Okay. Good morning. So, as we get in here, I have a confession. Oh, God. I have a confession to make. So, at the end of stream yesterday, when I was raiding out into Ganto, I said that I was going to hang out more online with Copy and Jules and Sally, but that I wasn't going to make any, like, questing progress or anything. And immediately we came into the mess hall and Bree here. Oh, that's cool that the window's like semi-functional. I've never seen that before. And this dog was in here. And it turns out that this dog was one of the long list of the Ent skulls. So I am a liar. But see, then I immediately exited game and stayed here so I could show you guys what I accomplished. And it was just this. This was the only thing I did that I know of, because now I'm realizing, like, I'm gonna have to use the wiki for that long list of the Ents, because I don't know what any of that means, to be totally honest. Heck. No restart. No joke about restart. I came clean. I was honest, I swear. Alright, since I'm... Well, how was I supposed to be honest before? I didn't know it was gonna happen. I didn't break the promise on purpose. It was an accident. I didn't know that dog was in there. I didn't interact with the dog. It completed as soon as I entered the mess hall. You don't click on it, it just completes automatically when you approach it, and walking in was enough to approach it.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Hang on.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I'm being strategic about which ones I pick, because I only have to do 4 and then I'm probably not going to touch them again for the rest of the anniversary. Good morning, Scriff. Oh, Sonic Lembus. Hold on. I got you. I hope I didn't delete any mail of anyone that I forgot to add to my friends list. I may have, though. At some point, I might need to clean up my friends list and remove anyone that I don't know for sure who it is. Hi, Rooster. Okay, that's enough of that for now. Well... Oh, I didn't send it. God. Jeez. We already separate roosters as well. Hi, LFG. Thank you for lurking. Oh, I never turned in tasks yesterday, I'm pretty sure. But it's fine. I don't have to do that every day. I already finished the weekly quest. I just never really came upon an opportunity because I need to do it in either Evendim or the Troll Shells, and I don't think I made it over there at all yesterday. I mostly stayed in Bree in the Shire. But today we're venturing out. We're going on an adventure. Oh my gosh, immediately a loot box. Okay, I fear we are going deed grinding unless there's something else that I can figure out to take out of here. I do have the Slayer deed accelerator. See, if I take the Slayer deed accelerator out, then I don't need to deed grind. So that one I need to save for if I have 2 loot boxes. Uh-huh. I don't really have the room to just be carrying the hope tokens around. Like, around. Okay, I really need to make sure, maybe this is the better answer. I need to make sure that all of the food stuffs that I'm hoarding is something I'm actually going to use. Like, I know I'm going to use this scholar stuff. Well, maybe not those. But I don't have any in there. Do I ever use the... Oh. I didn't realize there's a time. Sorry, I didn't talk to Lily. I want to keep the loot boxes. I like them and I earned them. I know they drop all the time, but I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of destroying something. I think that's the thing, is if I'm going to get rid of something, I want it to be something I can sell. But as I say that, I realize I've been destroying a lot of stuff when I've been getting lazy. So you have a point, Brewster, and maybe I should. But let me just see what I can do first regarding selling some of this cooking stuff. Not that that's going to help me any. Actually, that's not going to help me any, so why would I do that? I think I won't. Well, no, I do want to make sure that I'm not carrying around anything I'm really not going to need. To be honest, I know what the deal is with the loot boxes, and it's not that I think they're something cooler than what they are. I just like them. So it's kind of like a... In regards to the loot boxes, no, I don't need to keep them. And for anybody who would ever ask, do as I say, not as I do, and probably just throw them away unless you like them. I like them. I like the idea of keeping them to open them. Because also I'm trying to get that backpack for the mushroom hunter and I only have a few days left. But I'm not going to get it. I'm like 99% sure. But I just got, you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. And what I gotta do is hoard loot boxes and not mushrooms. I don't need those. I probably need the yellow onions. Yes. No, I don't. I will not be hoarding yellow onions because I have to hoard green onions. I do need regular taters. I don't need golden shire taters. If I regret this later, I regret it, but I don't think I will. Okay. No, I don't need anything sent to me, thank you. I really don't have any room. I could make my peace with getting rid of the juicy blackberries. I think I could do that. You know? Because I don't even have the violet dye recipe yet. I have 52. One loot box for every Earth in the DC multiverse. Megavanen.
Greetings to you. Could I speak with you a moment?
Are there more orcs out here that just haven't spawned yet because I haven't gone far enough in, or are they all inside? I think they're all inside, which is different from the landscape version. Oh. Okay, I think after this one, there's enough orcs down here for me to lure out the Red Reaver. I was like, it says the Red Reaver's here, but I beg to differ. But then he appeared just as fast.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Okay. So my options are dwarves, goblins, spiral whites, dwarves. I don't want to do Lalia's safe passage. I might have just lied. I think I maybe... Because in Lalia's safe passage, I don't have to interact with anything. I just have to stand at her side and fight what attacks her. I'm doing this one first because I also don't have to interact with anything after this first part. Or maybe I'll do the other dwarves one since I'm doing this dwarves one. I don't know. I know I only have to do one more after this one. But I already did the two most straightforward ones. Also, I do need to do the daily instance because I need festivity tokens because I think I'm trying to get something, but I vaguely remember what it was. I just know I need 20, I think. I bet I'll figure it out when I go to the Games Master to get it. It might have been the cosmetic sword. Oh, now I do have 2 loot boxes. Alright, no, I only have 1 still. But I easily got another one. Oh my goodness, Brewster. Thank you for the resub. 4 months.
Greetings to you.
That's 33% of a year. Okay, I'm trying to decide what to do. I think I'm just gonna do my last mission and then I'll deal with the vault stuff. I think I'm gonna go, so that was in Rushog Bog, that was in Scary Quarry, that was here in Breland. I am gonna do Lalia's Safe Passage.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Why not go out on a frustrating thing?
Goodness.
I'll just walk. I'll just walk behind her. Not worry about going anywhere she doesn't go. Oh, okay. She's running now. Did she stop? Okay, there she is. Girl. Make up your mind. The problem is that they do 2 different kinds of area of effect boxes here in the Barrow Downs. Sometimes the whites have stinky breath, and they get that all over you. And then sometimes it's the Eye of Sauron. And I don't know which one's which. Until it's happening. You'd think eventually Lalia would learn. Roro. Tiny little turtle catchers. I love that. And they said no. Alas. Okay. Last mission is
Hail, friend, and well met.
done. Which means I can go talk to Waldo Rumble. I think one thing I want to do in Mickle Delving before I go all the way to the party tree is come up over here to the Matham house. I was looking for the guild. It's at the bottom. That's the evil. I'm gonna go to the study at the Matham house. And I'm gonna work on some scholar, and I think I might do this last bit of master proficiency. Because then what I'll end up doing is taking the master scholar stuff out of my vault and putting it in my bag. So I'm at 439. To 520 is basically 80. Oh, I didn't need to make those, I don't think. Oh, no, yeah, I did. Okay. There we go. Let me see if I have any in here. No, I don't. Okay. Character index. Oh wow, I was really behind on the scholar one. Master proficiency. Let me just double check everything. That one's artisan mastery, supreme mastery, supreme mastery. Okay. Enter. Oh, no, don't do that. Enter over here. So I do need to go get the recipes for this. But first, okay, well, let me just see here. Supreme. I can now make all of the fireworks. I don't have all the dye recipes I need though. That'll be a problem for later though. Loot. 1 and 2. Might as well go do my cooking stuff. The only thing is that if I need to plant anything, I will need to go to Hoppiton for that. Ow. Oh, I did need the yellow onions. Curses. Maybe I can still buy them back. No, too many things. Shoot. Well, that one I don't have to go all the way to Hobbiton. Well, I meant if I had to plant anything higher than expert, because the farmer over here is only a novice farmer, so he wouldn't have anything higher than expert. But I also have to go to Hobbiton to talk to Waldo Rumble, because I have to go to the party tree. Curses. Apparently I don't know how to read. If I have to plant anything higher than expert, the supplier won't. Oh, they might have the seeds. I misread supplier. I thought we were talking about the expert cook. But also, the fields are just so far away here in Mickle Delving. But I have to go to Hobbiton anyway. Oh, did I already do that? How I did that fast? That's crazy. Okay. Come over here. And like stand right at the oven. But also right next to Jewel. Sorry, Alfion. I don't mean to be in your way.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Maybe. Okay. Bowl of hearty stock. Beef. Lard. Well, when I used to do cooking, I used to hoard everything, but it got too expensive. So I'm like, I'll just buy things as I need them. When I get a carry-all, I'm going to start really just getting stacks of everything. Oh no, I don't have any black barley. Okay, that's a problem for later me. I don't want to deal with that right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start by going to Hobbiton. Well, the expert cook is right by the oven, so I can have the shop and do things one at a time. Hi, Archon. What was your question? I spend a lot of coins when I craft in LOTRO. Because there are some things that you can only get from the vendors. Particularly for cooking, above all else. Oh, do I spend LOTRO points when I craft? Which coins? The gold, silver, copper, or base money? You definitely do need base money for crafting. Because there are some things you can only buy from the vendors, like ingredients and stuff. For example, my scholar stuff, some of it is mostly self-contained, like the research and whatnot. Yeah, but definitely cooking farming is the one that spends the most, and other professions you get a lot more of your materials. For the process of craft, you don't have to pay money to make each recipe. The only money goes into the ingredients. You don't have to, you're not like, yeah, there's not a fee for using a crafting recipe. It's just for the ingredients. 9 days of celebrating another lovely year. Goodness me. You've given us all so much, my friend. Goodness, you certainly have given it your all this year. Thanks to all your hard work, the festival went off without a hitch. I hope to see you next year when I'll have a whole new set of gifts ready for you. Cool, 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 cool. They have not fixed the wrapper yet. I went and did the 10 and 10 over 2 days. Today's not the last day of the festival, Hackbeard. Archon, the place that you would make the most coin for crafting would be the auction hall. And you can get a lot by putting ingredients on there. And what I mean by ingredients are like the kind that people can't just buy from a vendor. Or you can also start a shop of like food and stuff. But just selling it to vendors will not make you nearly your investment back on crafting. They did not update the wrapper quest yet. They might on Wednesday. I just did the last. I only had 2 days left, so I spread them out over 4 days. And the festival ends on technically at 3 a.m. server time on June 2nd, but like officially June 1st. Yeah, ore and wood are good things to sell on the auction house. Well, when I said like start a shop for food and scrolls, I meant like has anybody ever heard of Onion Mart from Crick Hollow? I know not everybody played on Crick Hollow, but Onion Mart was a big thing there. Yeah, Prish. Also, Archon, if you do get back in and you need anything, materials, gold, anything, just hit us up. The community is very supportive, but if you'd prefer to earn it yourself, I also understand that. Honestly, most of the time where I get money from when it isn't from Sonic sending it to me is questing. Questing drops a lot of money. Yeah, and if you do join and you want to join a kin, I have a kin called the Pumpkin Patch. And someday we're gonna do kin stuff. We just haven't started yet. Okay, what am I doing next? Oh, not the tracery. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we do play on Glamdring. We're not one of those kins that is cross server. We're not everywhere, only on Glamdring. The first kin stuff, our kin specialty is hoarding. The first kin stuff I have on my checklist, other than stuff that is date locked, which is like, meaning like the ranking up, is, I mean, it's not exclusively kin stuff. It's just group play stuff. But the kin would be a good place to group up. It's not that far away. But who knows when we'll get there with the anniversary going on. I need to make room for my tracery in here. And I don't know how to do that because they don't stack. Kind of diabolical. Should I just carry the hope tokens around? If I'm gonna carry the Lembus around, I might as well carry those around, you know? What if I need them? Mounted hoarding. Oh god, that's diabolical. Okay. I know at some point I am gonna have to invest in making bank alts, but I'm really gonna try to save that for when I've made a lot of progress. I have not eaten food this morning. Let me do the instance, the daily instance. I mean a lot more progress than level 40. I mean like more progress than I've ever made before. I can't. It's 10. I mean, I could. Oh, shoot. I was gonna give the kids the fireworks first. Chalupa. No, I'm just gonna get something that's in the house. Probably a sandwich. Have you guys ever had... They had this thing a few years ago. Chulpa. No mayo on a sandwich in the morning. I do like me some fried bologna sometimes, but I don't have time to fry it. Who's gonna do that? Not me. I also just like cold bologna. The day before yesterday, we didn't have any bread yet. And I just took a piece of bologna out of the package and that was my whole breakfast. Because I was just too lazy to do anything else. Wickles pickles. The only pickles I have are moonshine pickles, and I don't think I should put those on a breakfast sandwich. Yeah, eat them plain, don't drink any water, and wake up the next morning believing that you're gonna have to ask someone to take you to an emergency room because your head hurts so bad. I mean, what? That didn't happen to me. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Sissa. Let me get in here. And what level is Sissa Rose up to? I'm just curious. 25. Fun. 1. You guys, hold on. If you are not following Lost Shire Hobbit, I'm gonna go check. And I'm gonna yell at you. So you have a limited time offer to go do it now before you get yelled at. Oh my goodness, you're home. Heck yeah. I hope home means good food. Nice fresh meal. See, I have thought that, Sonic, but then I remember that every time... Yeah, takeout count. Or... Yeah, I would say yes. If they don't want me to yell at them for not following the people I think they should follow, maybe they don't want to be here anyway. Maybe this isn't the place for them. See, Sonic. This is very much a getting yelled at chat. If I have to deal with y'all, y'all have to deal with me. When people yell at me, I smile because I have an audio processing disorder. I cannot understand what they're saying because I'm freaking out. I do the same thing when somebody explains something 3 times and I still don't understand. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Sonic. I don't know what that means. Give me my festivity tokens. Thanking you. The way I didn't know what I was doing here after that. Okay. So. There's a jumping buck somewhere. Bear bee hunter. Or the fighter. I wonder if that's old blood tusk. Eagle and Eerie. Hawk is swiftest. Serpent coldest. So the serpent's probably somewhere where it's snowy. The hobbit children, the laughing folk, the little people. And I also need to find the assistance scroll. But I don't know where that is either. This is the place where chat can make well-founded and clearly articulated recommendations on gameplay and storage planning and be told, no, this is the way I do it, and we like it that way. Oh, on a pole behind me. Oh. Okay. Let me go get my sandwich because my stomach hurts. Thank you. I would have gone somewhere else to get that. I'm gonna go get some food. No, my stomach hurts because I haven't eaten. I'm just hungry. But I have my stomach that likes to play that game where it starts to hurt, and like now I have to figure out if it's that I'm hungry or sick. And I think right now it's because I'm hungry. I guess we'll find out after I eat. But I'm gonna run the ads and then go grab some food. Okay, I got my apple pie. I forgot that I had a slice of apple pie from dinner the other night, and I'm gonna have it for breakfast. If you are reading this, little one, then I'm about to save you valuable time. You are no doubt seeking the long list of ends. I spoke to Treebeard, and this is what he told me. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little winded. Buck the Leaper. I have heard stories of the feisty bucks near Inladris. Always in such a hurry. Okay, I'm gonna grab my notebook here. I go a little bit fast on the stairs, a little bit faster than I should for how little other physical activity I do. Okay. Buck the Leaper. Bucks near Imladris. Bear bee hunter. Perhaps in the fields near Yarwain Benadar's dwelling. But be cautious of the evil-hearted one. The evil-hearted one. Is there a big old bear in the old forest? Bear bee hunter. Tom Bombadil's house. In the fields. Oh. Bear Ruins Breland. Pretty sure that's where that is. For the fighter. Full of pride and wrath, these creatures. Perhaps near the Greenway. The Greenway is this road, yes? So the boar is probably over here by Breland. Boar the fighter. Boars near Bree. Hound is hungry. Hounds are usually with their masters, men. Try where many men gather together to eat. So I'm going to write that one down even though I already found it. Hound is hungry. Mess all. Eagle in Erie, but you would need wings to reach the Erie. Perhaps you can catch a glimpse of one in the Misty Mountains. Okay, so we are gonna have to go into the Misty Mountains for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Eagle in Erie. Misty Mountains. Oh, I'm gonna have to get all the way to Oregion. Damn. Hawk is swiftest. I hear many birds now dwell within the ruins of Oregion. It pains me to think of that place. Hawk is swiftest. Oregion. I think what I might do is, because I'm gonna have to epic quest my way into the Misty Mountains anyway, when I do the further adventures of Elrohir and Eladan, and it pops me into Oregion for a little bit, I'm gonna wander around until I complete that one. I might need a safety escort still. We'll see. The pie actually tastes great. It's not old. It's only a couple days old. Well, I mean, who knows how long ago the pie was made before I got it, but... Yep, apple pie and cherry Coke. Very yummy, yummy. So, serpent coldest. I have heard that serpents must warm themselves on sun-baked stones. Perhaps on just the edge of a very cold place. Do we think that serpent coldest means up here toward Forahel? I don't remember if there are, like, drakes over here or what, or worms. Or do you think it means the worms over in... Because if you... There are two places... Oh, there are worms in Forahel? Okay, I haven't really been over there. Because I know that there are two places over here in Nanamlug. Big Pit and Fort Hill. That's probably where it is then. Let me see where I have Fort Hill on. I think I have it right around the same spot as the Wildwood. Yeah, starting near the Wildwood. Forachel. The only places I've been in Forachel are for the Yuletide quest. Yeah, I have on the checklist, I have Starnear the Wildwood and Forachel at level 46 because of the wind. That was the only one that I could put them on where they weren't invading other plans, but still in the window of their level. Oh god, okay. We'll just see how it goes. So, serpent, coldest, Forachel. It's the way I thought that year 11 was going to be easy because years 3 through 10 were. I did years 3 through 10 in 2 days. That's wild. Oh, and the Hobbit children, the laughing folk, the little people here in the Shire. But where do I go to... Where do I go to trigger that? Oh, I can just talk to hobbits, I assume. These two are heartily enjoying the festivities. Yes? Yes. Okay. So let's see what our priority is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So we're gonna go get 2 remembrances from each of the ruins places that are listed. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start with the Barrow Downs and then I'm gonna start with the Barrow Downs and then Midgewater Marsh and then Kingsfell. Then Anuminous. But I think I'm gonna finish book 3 before I go up to Numinous.
Good day.
Take me to Buckland. And then after Numinous, we're gonna do epic questing to get on into the Troll Shaj and the Misty Mountains. I do still need to... Is that you? What are the chances? Are you going into the old forest? Hmm. Well, I would join you, but I'm just trying to get into the Barrow Downs this way. Do you want to fellowship up either way? Just so we can see what each other is up to? I love your kin that you're in. Oh, I forgot my list, though. I need to make sure that I don't skip any areas. I found a flower. Gosh, there's still so much I haven't done in, like, Breland and Buckland. But I just got really locked in. Wouldn't it have been so sad if day one of the anniversary and the scavenger hunts, I was just like, well, I'm not there yet, so I won't do it. I kind of liked this following the scavenger hunts to level kind of deal. Because I can always come back and do quests and read the story even if I'm over level, you know? That's something that's always going to be there for me. So I need to find 2 remembrances here in the Barrow Downs. Do we think that they're down in the southern Barrow Downs? Because it's ruins. I don't know if there's ruins here for tombs, but there is ruins here. Let me, just in case, grab... let me actually maybe not. Because I'm not actually trying to complete these quests right now. I'm just gonna head down there, and if that's where the remembrances are, then I'll do whatever I do while I'm down there. Man, I still haven't even delved into the main scavenger hunts. I've only done the area door ones. Ouch. Perhaps you should delve further into the ruins of the Barrow Downs to seek out remembrances. Oh, is that the Bone Man? Now, see, here's the thing. I would be remiss if I was standing right here in front of him not to... Sorry. Not to get him. Okay, there's a remembrance over there. I think there's another one up on this ledge. Not a loot box. Oh, I think I have room. Yeah, I do. But soon I won't. I still have to get my other scholar recipes, but I think I'm gonna wait until I get to Rivendell naturally today. Since I've gotta go there anyway. If it gets to be like the end of stream, I've gotten 2 remembrances here. I'm not gonna get any more remembrances here, but I am gonna finish up these bounties. I think this is only the 2nd round of the bounties though. I need to get 3 more relics of Cardolan. Ash branches are not what I need, right? Black ash, okay. So I'm gonna go turn in these 2 bounties and talk to the Wandering Shade. And then we'll head over towards... Oh, let me cross out. Hound is hungry. I'm gonna head over towards Bree. We need to do Bear Bee Hunter and Boar the Fighter. As well as we need to go into the Midgewater Marsh before we return to the North Downs. And find 2 remembrances over there. Oh yeah, I haven't. Trees. Oh, I'm not gonna get the Vargas ties right now.
What can I do for you?
Oh no.
Greetings.
Yeah, so that was the 3rd. Well, if that's the 3rd round of the bounties, maybe I should go ahead and get the Vargas ties. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe on the way to the... okay, no, I can't get it from these Vargas, so never mind, because he didn't have eyes. Sucks for him. I'm gonna go reverse direction around the dead spire that the Wandering Shade goes. There he is. Hear you this, brother? Hear you absolution? Rest now, brother. Rest as we were, as we shall be. Duty done again, to rest at last I yearn. So to my brother, wandering by night, a spirit lost brings naught but fright. Provide this ring, show him it is done, then we rest neath moon and sun. Okay, I'm gonna exit off of the dead man's perch and try to get... try to get Boar the Fighter and Bear the Bee Hunter. Ow. So here's, I assume this is the greenway. Oh, is the greenway over here? Is that where the boars are? Let me try up over here first. No, this is the greenway. Should I check the wiki before I get too far away from here? To the left? Oh, I see what you mean. I'm looking for a particular boar for a scavenger hunt goal. The quest just says Boar the Fighter. But there was the hint from the scroll that said near the greenway. Try up by Thornley's. Okay, let me go get the bears first though, because there's also Bear Bee Hunter. And I'm fairly certain that is somewhere over here. Unless it's closer to the old forest. Oh no. Probably is. But in the pit by Thornley's. Okay. I'll look there for the boar, but the bear is definitely somewhere closer to the old forest, closer to Tom Bombadil's house. Oh, do we think it's... Maybe it was actually in the old forest? Because it said the fields. And I assumed that meant Bree Fields. But it could have meant the bear den here in the old forest. There's another flower. I'm gonna follow the water because I think that'll be faster. Hey, Scriff is still over here. Ow. I'm on my way. Scriff is my quest marker now. There's a corpse, but I don't think this has anything to do with my quest. Okay, well... Alright, I'm gonna look at the wiki. Just for the bear, though. I'll check everything else the old-fashioned way. Okay, T. I accidentally did a little spoiler. Oh no, wait. I forgot that there were multiple places where the greenway was. Yeah, none of the bears in the old forest were it.
A lovely day, isn't it?
It's actually nearer to Buckland than anywhere else. It's outside. But I do think that was a good attempt. And then the boar is actually not, it's spoilers, is actually not, yeah, it's not in Greenland. It's up in the North Downs, which is exactly where I need to go. But first I need to go to the Midgewater Marsh. So I'm gonna stop in Breetown and drop that ring off with the Wandering Shade's brother. Yeah, the greenway goes all the way from Fornost through the fields of Fornost, Trestle Bridge, down through Breland, through Cardlon, around Herna, through Tharbad, across Swanfleet. Like, it becomes the Old South Road here in Swanfleet, but then it also goes into Enedwaith and sort of, if you follow it really, longer and longer through to Dunland. It goes all the way to Galtrev. But then I don't know how to follow it from there or how far it goes. I gotta find this bear. It's at 30.9. $60.7. Here's the bear. Hello, friend. Bear bee hunter. What a bean. If bear's not friend, why friend shaped? Not the immediate layer switching. So I'm gonna deliver the ring. And then I'm gonna get 2 remembrances in the Midgewater Marsh and after that, we're gonna go get 2 remembrances in Kingsfell. And then we'll be epic questing. I fear today is going to be a long stream, and I fear tomorrow I may not stream at all, because I got plans. If we don't finish Eriador Year 11 today, I will finish it on Tuesday, and then... You have a new quest? No, you don't.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Level 20, level
Could I
20,
speak with you a moment?
level 20, that's
you
what
do
I
something for me?
thought. Yeah, not doing those again. We have to summon the shade if he's not out and about. There he is. Shining and gleaming, I hath seen this before on hand of my kin as death pulled him forth. In the stone alcove where life ebbed away, we had hid treasure and summoned forth death. Now shall I rest as my brother the same, at last at peace, at last a dream. Seek the black rock. Okay, I'm gonna keep that ring. No, I'm not. Actually, no, I'm not. Well, maybe I am. I kind of want to. You know, one thing that would maybe be good. I don't know if I even have it in here. In my housing storage, I have Yornaith's head. And I maybe don't need to have that because I could just go get it again anytime that I want to. In fact, I'm gonna go home and put this in there and take Yornaith's head out. Y'all. Please accept my thanks. Further, accept this letter. Read it and return it to me at the Bree Town Hall. I ask at your convenience that you visit me in the Bree Town Hall. I wish to thank you personally for attending to an issue that has long plagued the folk of Bree. I hear that it was by your hand that the haunting of our town has ended, and I wish to see the hero of Bree for myself. So he can give me more stuff I don't want. Cool. Okay. What do I got in here? I'm gonna sell these because I can now make more of them. And do I have black dye recipe? I have red, Rivendell green, burgundy, dark green, indigo, turquoise, gold, and sienna. So I don't have black dye recipe. You know what? I'm gonna maybe get rid of that instead of Yornaith's head. I'm gonna keep that, and then I'm also going to come back after I talk to Mayor Tenderlark and put Bree's thanks in there because I do want to keep that. Excuse me. I have so many steel tokens. Won't it be so nice to just not have to worry about the daily anniversary activities anymore? At some point, I might go do more expert beer fighting for the deed, but I think that's gonna have to be for not now.
What do you need?
I had thought the reports of the haunting were drunken ramblings. Imagine my surprise when I was approached by the gate watchers at the south gate. They told me it was you that quelled the spirit once wandering the alleys of Bree. For that I am in your debt, as is this town. Please accept this payment for your deeds, which until now had gone unnoticed. Honestly, sometimes I encounter a quest that really just fits the lore for Ivarantha. And I love the idea that the mayor finally has to be like, yeah, you're actually not just some weird loner that we all don't like. Whoopsie. Here's a bracelet. A necklace, I mean.
What can I do for you?
What was... Somebody still own this. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out. Or rip. I kind of like that I live in this neighborhood, though. I like the name of this neighborhood. But I guess I'm just gonna have to sacrifice the name of the neighborhood for having my house and the kinship house right next to each other, because I think that's dope. We can maybe still find a cool neighborhood name when the time comes. Sorry, I was finishing up my pie. Mm-hmm. Good morning, TD. No, I left it. I took small bites. And only every once in a while. And then there were a couple few. Well, I mean, it wasn't a very big piece of pie anyway, but I was trying to also be easy on my tummy. Because my tummy was hurting. Yeah, cherry coke and apple pie. Very good choices for a tummy ache. No. That was, I mean, in my middle school health class, we kind of went over like the food groups and nutrition a little bit. And but I wasn't really trying to help my tummy ache. I was just trying to put food in my stomach so that I wasn't hungry. And that worked. I'm not hungry anymore. And I don't think my stomach hurts anymore. So I think I was just hungry. Okay. Here we are. There's one here. And then I bet there's another one somewhere over here. And that's 2. Let me cross out the bear and also okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're back to epic questing. I think I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Halbrad while I'm here.
How can I be of service?
Good, you've returned. It does not surprise me that Nellie refused the call to the council, but that does not matter now. Word has arrived here that a large contingent of orcs is moving on Trestlebridge. The people there are a strong folk, but I fear they are no match for these orcs and the chieftain who leads them. We must go to their aid.
Would you do something for me?
In the past, the orcs that have attacked have been of the Tar Creep tribe. The bloodlust of that tribe usually causes them to throw themselves heedlessly into the battle without forethought. The orcs that now move on Trestlebridge appear to be of the more powerful Ungbert's tribe. These warriors are stronger and more skilled. The townsfolk will not be able to stop them. I would send a party of men to aid them, but all my kin are dealing with matters in the east. You and I may reach them in time, however. You've done much already, but I would ask for your help in this battle. Gather what warriors you can and return to me, but make haste. Trestlebridge does not have much time. Oh, the big spider in the old forest is wild. Good luck, Scriv. Okay, I think before I start this instance, I'm going to do something really quick, especially because we're going to have ads in a second, and then I'll start the instance after the ads. No, I did a little stretch. I didn't mean to make that noise. I am very excited for Among Us next week. And I'm very excited to celebrate with Pow. Well, all of my bad experiences in Among Us were not. I when I streamed Among Us, like I've only streamed Among Us twice on my channel, and it was only with my like IRL friends. My tough experiences with Among Us were like the very beginning of playing in public lobbies and not really knowing how to play the game, and people being like rude about that instead of just like, how hard is it to ask someone, are you new to the game? I know that that can come off as also rude if it's someone who's not new to the game and they can get offended. But I feel like if someone is new, like, give them a chance to learn. Okay, let me be so clear. I didn't laugh about bullying. I made a joke about what if Scriff and I teamed up against that one other person about in the beer fighting, and then I realized that would be bullying. And I was laughing because I suggested something it sounds bad to explain it, but I was joking the whole time. But I also, the reason why I didn't do the thing I suggested was because I know I wouldn't have a fun time if someone was doing that to me. It's a lot of fun, Sissa, but it's the most fun when you're playing with people that you can like communicate with and not just like randos online. But to be very clear, yesterday when I suggested teaming up against the one other person in the beer fight, it was a joke. I would say honestly, it's even the most fun is when you can get a lot of people playing together that all know each other, or at least um because if you only have a few people, like even 5 to 6, the rounds move very fast and it can get a little bit exhausting very quickly. Whereas I feel like if you have more, even more than 5 to 6 people, but again, 5 to 6 people that aren't strangers on the internet and randos in a public lobby, I think that's where the most fun is, because the rounds last a little bit longer and you don't feel like it's just starting over and over again and getting your new role and not remembering what happened which game because they're all moving so fast. No, 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 no. I wasn't talking about the beer fighting anymore. I was talking about Among Us. No. What if I just ended stream? What if I ended stream so y'all would leave me alone? Okay, I'm gonna start the instance in a little bit. I just gotta finish the thing I was supposed to be doing. People kept asking me questions. Sorry, guys, 1 second. All right, let's instance.
We must not delay.
Are you prepared for the battle ahead? It will be a difficult one, and you will need all the warriors you can gather. Are you ready to leave now? Yes. And I'm doing it solo because I'm 10 levels over level 4.
The little town of Trestlebridge is all that stands between the Orcs of Angmar and Breland to the south. Halbarad, Ranger of the North, gathers heroes to help defend Trestlebridge from the approaching onslaught.
Hi, Nove. The orcs are nearly upon the town. Come with me quickly. We must convince Miss Boskins of the threat that is nearly upon her. Miss Boskins, I'm Halbarad of Estelden. Orcs. Okay, I can't read the dialogue because it's moving too fast. But orcs are attacking. Oh my goodness. It's Max. You guys. If you like long LOTRO sleems, if you, I can't words. If you like long LOTRO streams, and also I've seen Max playing some other stuff recently, but y'all should go give him a follow. There's, that's crazy. What if that's true? What if I do average 12 hours? You have a great day too. We've done well this day. I'm indebted to you as well for your aid, as I fear the battle would have turned against the Free Peoples had you not been here. I must leave now, and I hope it is not too much to ask of you to stay behind. I would ask that you ensure that Trestlebridge remains safe through the night, then return to me in Ystaldin. This was a great victory, my friend, and a great victory indeed. I'll take you back to Nellie's house.
Elrond has healed Frodo of his Morgul wound, and now the time has come to decide the fate of the One Ring. I can see no other path than that which leads to Mount Doom. Who then shall defend Eriador against the shadow of Angmar?
What do you need?
I must apologize to you, for I fear my behavior towards you was nearly unforgivable. I see now that the constant orc attacks were nothing compared to what Angmar could bring to bear on this small town. You and the Ranger Halbarad have risked your lives to save my people. I am in your debt.
Could you do something for me?
The debt I owe you and the Rangers cannot be repaid easily, but I hope to make a start of it by answering Halbarad's call to the council. Whatever strength the men of Trestlebridge can lend to Halbarad's endeavor shall be his to command. Please go tell Halbarad that I will come to this Ystaldin as soon as I settle matters here. I am still responsible first to my people, but I see now that the free peoples of the North Downs must stand together if we are to remain free. Thank you, my friend. Okay, back to Ystaldin. Oh, wow, nice, Nov. Oh, what recipes are there, Sonic? And also, what level are they? Nice work, Nov. That's a big accomplishment. I don't have Taylor. I have, Cook, Farmer, Scholar, Forester. Artisan and expert. Let me check something really quick. Recipe index. Scholar. Was expert and artisan. I will take both of them, please. Because I am trying to get the dye recipes. Who said leggings? Why did you send me heavy armor? Do do you want the heavy armor back? Do you want it back? Because I'm gonna sell it if you don't. Ooh, violet dye. Yeah, I'm totally in desperate need of the money. Aw. Well, now you have two, Sally. That's really sweet. I appreciate you thinking of me. It's the thought that counts. And also, y'all, if you want a really cozy stream, please go follow Sally. It's required. I know I said please, but I actually mean do it. Go do it now. Okay, forgot what I was doing. Stuff and things.
What can I do for you?
It is good to see you again. My thanks for your help in that battle. Without you and your companions, I would have surely fallen, as would Trestlebridge. Not the auto ban. It is also good to know that Nellie Boskins will come to the council. She's a fine and strong woman, and I will welcome her and her people's presence in the conflict ahead. Okay, I'm gonna head out and I never did finish the thing I was doing. I just noticed how long I had been sitting here, and so I paused to do the instance, but I'm gonna head out to do some of the landscape stuff now in a second. Oh my goodness, are we both doing book 3 right now? That's so fun. I mean, basically, as far as the dye recipes, I have gold, sienna. I don't have any for journeyman, and I don't know if it's because there aren't any for journeyman or if I just don't have them. And I have turquoise, violet, burgundy, dark green, indigo, red, Rivendell green, and I don't have any for supreme. Okay, I don't know which ones I need. I only know the ones that I have. I have gold and sienna for apprentice. I don't have any for journeyman. I have turquoise and violet for expert. I have burgundy, dark green, and indigo for artisan. I have red and Rivendell green for master, and I don't have any for supreme, and that's the highest level I have. Sorry, I'm a little locked in on something. I have, I think it's dark green. I have dark green and Rivendell green. Yeah. I don't have forest green. Oh, thank you. Oh, sick. Oh, that's all of them. Very, very cool. Oh, now I can make people fireworks too, because I have the dyes. Although some of them need materials that I can't get. But I don't have room for materials. But thank you, Sonic. Are you sure you don't want anything in return? I say after I already used all the recipes. Y'all want to play words on stream? I feel like we should do something. I'm sorry. I didn't know this was gonna happen right now. I just noticed the time going by. No. It's something, I mean, it's something else. But I do need to, like, work on it right now. We'll see if words on stream actually loads, because sometimes it doesn't. Where is it? Did I delete it? No, there it is. Okay, y'all, I swear I'm almost done. The last 2 hours have been real entertaining, huh? I think it's gonna restart in 11 seconds. We'll play one more full round after the ads, and then I'll be back to the game, and I'll try to really lock in. It's just that something came up, and I don't want to be done for the day, but it's a long story. I don't know why it turned off autopilot. That sucks. I'm gonna let you guys go until we lose. I'll even help when I can. Ruh-roh. Sorry, guys. You did pretty good with the general rankings. Nice work. Okay. I'm sorry I had such a delay. And also that I had such a delay before we actually started Words on Stream. Things are just happening. But don't worry. It's gonna be okay, and I'm gonna keep going because I really do want to make a lot of progress today. Which would have been helpful if I'd been more productive, but there's still a chance now. Okay. Also, I don't know if it's been long enough to do another shout out, but I saw a wild, weird one in the chat. And y'all should go follow Aubrey. And you should follow her now, because this summer she'll be taking a break. So get as much Aubrey time as you can. I don't know if Sally's still working on book 3. She was earlier. Yeah, was that at the beginning of the 8-hour stream or the day before the 8-hour stream? I'm so sad I missed most of the 8-hour stream because I just kind of conked out after I logged. I went and laid down and took a nap. Oh my goodness, hi Copy. Copy, aren't you lucky? You didn't have to sit through the hour of Words on Stream because I'm being unproductive. Oh, that's the wrong T. T. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Listen. Listen. Yeah, I was working on something off stream and it took longer than I meant it to. I thought it would just be a couple seconds during an ad 2 hours ago. And then, why am I going back in? What am I doing? I think it's because I need to look here. And then it ended up, in the middle I did an instance and then got back to it because I can't pay attention to anything for too long. But I did sort of get it done. But I need to make quest progress because I have plans tomorrow during the day. Oh, I don't know when the monster stream is gonna be, you guys. Maybe Wednesday, maybe. I need to find Kingsfell. I mean, I could do it tomorrow. I could do the monster stream tomorrow. It'll just be kind of near the evening rather than the daytime. Well, it depends on what time I get home from my plans. It all depends on a lot of stuff. I gotta watch out. I can't words. I can't words. I need to go to the Kingsfell ruins here. Oh, where did Scriff go? Maybe another character? Gimme. So I thought this is the ruins where the remembrances would be. Is it in Esteldin? Oh, there's more down here. But are those still in Kingsfell? Where's the, I can't, stable master, it's not, there it is. Oh, I know, I'm not going to Meluinen. I don't know why, I'm going to something for the scavenger hunt. Thank you, though. I wonder if Sally's still working on book 3. That was I may have already said that. I'm just, my brain is trapped. It is trapped in hours ago and a few minutes ago, and I never get anything done. Time isn't real. Didn't you know? Because I feel like if I go too far, then I'm not in Kingsfell anymore, and it definitely said Kingsfell. Do you think it's in Estelden? Time is an illusion. Lunchtime dumbly, so I agree. Am I gonna have to use the wiki? See, because this I think counts as up in Othrakar. Hi, Rains. And it's very deliberate about saying that the ruins are in Kingsfell. But I don't know. I'm gonna look at the wiki just because I've been unproductive today. Walk through no Kingsfell, Kingsfell. Where is that? Oh, it's the one place I didn't check. Okay. T. It's this Ost Lagros. Yeah. I'm doing year 11. Wouldn't it be fun if we ran into Sally? I feel like the time to like ask her if she wanted to quest together was when she said that was the quest she was working on, and then I blew it because I was distracted. I don't know if she's still on the same quests I'm on, Copy, that's why. But you're right, I should just ask. I get anxious. Like, I get anxious even to ask people that I've known for a long time to do things. I'm just a worm. That mysterious relic. You know, if I saw this out and about in the world, I feel like I would not be standing that close to it, you know? I feel like I would not. I mean, as I say it, I get closer to it. But like, imagine you're just living your life here in the North Downs and then this thing appears. Don't you think you may, well, who knows, morbid curiosity. I certainly wouldn't walk up to it. Yo, that lag was crazy. I don't know if that was even lag. I don't know what that was. That has not happened in a while, but it happens sometimes. There was I fear I did something. Thank you for the follow, Copy. There was a while back in September Oop, 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 oop. Lembus for Aubrey. That's not the mail. There was a few days back in September where oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna start that sentence over one more time. There was a few days back in September where my bitrate was really like basically non-existent. It would go out over and over and over again. And it's happened a couple times since I allegedly fixed whatever the problem was. And I think that whatever happened just now was on my end and not on the LOTRO end. Unless it continues. I don't think that it shows up in chat for everyone. I think only I can see it. You know, it could be internet stuff, but I feel like I mean, I don't have great internet. I feel like I would encounter this problem elsewhere if it were internet, you know? I think it's something somewhere either in my computer settings that I messed up when I was doing the RAM upgrade, or something in my OBS settings. It doesn't happen all the time anymore, thank goodness. I added a RAM stick to my computer. Oops. Yeah, we had the modem / router replaced last summer. Oh, I really don't want to talk to them. There was a period last summer that I could not stream for like a month because the internet would go out every morning and I would have to go into the app and ask them to reset it, and then it would go out later again and I would go into the app and ask them to reset it, and then eventually the issue there was that oh, is there more ruins this way? I feel like the issue is mostly resolved. It's just like there's a spike every now and again. I just need to find one more remembrance and then I can go quest. Please. Please let me be productive after I wasn't productive. Ha! Ow. Okay. So I think other than something over here, which I should maybe go do now, because I don't know if I'm gonna go back that way later, because I think I've pretty much done the epic quests on this side. And I think the boar is over here. Excuse me. Also, I missed a gnocchi shout out. Oh my goodness. Aubrey's streaming Star Trek Fleet Command. And LOTRO later. But that sounds so fun. I got stuff to do though. I mean, I'll lurk in her stream, but I'm not gonna... I know for the past like several days I've been like, I'll just stream until Aubrey's live and then raid Aubrey. But I need to get more done. Ideally, I'd like to at least finish book 3 today, and then maybe I can consider myself done. I miss Scriff. Scriff, if you're here, send us a sign. Yeah, the boar's somewhere over here. Oh. Hi, Scriff. If you need any help deciding, we can do a poll for you. Yo. Okay, everything's chill. Ow, everything's fine. I don't know where this one boar is. I might have to open the other wiki page. I forgot that I still had to find this one, so I closed the wiki page. I'm the same way, Scriff. Every time I do a poll on stream, whether it's for myself or whatever, I end up not doing the thing that was the answer that everyone picked. One time I did a poll for who we were gonna raid, and then I raided someone that wasn't even one of the options. So that was fun. Oh, same copy. I log into games, and sometimes I log in and do the dailies and log out on autopilot because there are some games where that's all I want to do for now. And then sometimes I start doing everything but the dailies. I still have some daily crafting to finish today. But I need to get to a farmland. Where is this boar? I swear it's probably somewhere that I'm like not even looking at because I don't know how things work. Boar. Oh. Teehee. It's not here. The boar is somewhere out here. I wonder if it's in the camp. Aha. There's two of them. They're fighting. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Estildin, so I don't have to ride all the way over there. I'm so torn. I feel like I should keep going because I spent those 2 hours not doing anything. I also feel like well, one thing is I kind of need to get all the way to Rivendell to finish my daily stuff. I mean, I could just go there, but I think if I had been productive today and reached like a good stopping point, I would probably stop. But I wasn't, so I won't. I'm just gonna keep going till my outer threshold end time. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick first. Y'all, I'm having a time. Okay, let me also... Okay, I wanted to see how much my stream was delayed. Teehee. Let me go work. I still need more points to contribute to the Ranger challenge. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I am going to proceed with Othrakar for the epic quest. So my goal now is to epic quest my way. Let me open... I'm gonna epic quest my way to Rivendell. Somewhere along the way, I need to stop by a crafting area with farmland to finish my Cook Guild stuff. And then when we get to Rivendell, I need to I need to go to the Scholars Guild Hall. I meant to go to Oscaroth at some point. But that's out the window now. From what I'm seeing regarding year 11, I think this is going to be a multiple day endeavor. Some long days, but some days I just can't do long days. Today I don't know if I have it in me, for example, and obviously tomorrow I have to start much later than I normally would. But I think tomorrow I will do the monster play stream.
Greetings.
Just to not have that, you know, looming over us anymore. Well, also, I don't quite have all of the area. I'm not quite to all of the areas I need to be for year 11 either. So. Eep. You seek Dory. Alas, Dory has been captured by the Dour Hands. An envoy of the traders just left and said that if we did not turn over the mines to them, Dory would be killed.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
A council of the free peoples. How could we give thought to a council with Dory gone? It was only with Dory's arrival and the hoard of gems he brought that hope began to creep back into our hearts. But Dory has been captured, the gems lost, and hope is stolen away. If those men, those rangers, wish to have the help of the dwarves of Othrakar, then Dory must be freed. You, if you are the ranger's envoy, must do this if you desire our presence at this council. Dory is likely being held in the Dourhands camp to the west of Othrakar. Free Dory and escort him to safety. Once he is free, we will make our decision regarding this council of yours. I love escort quests. I don't hate them at all. Totally not the bane of my existence. Totally not my least favorite thing to do. Okay, I think if I go up and around this way, that's a cool mountain. Yeah. Whee! Do I still have the Founding Stones quest? Oh, I think I do. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. The monument's face is inscribed with faded words. Carnaglin, founded in the name of Malvigil, king of Arthedain. With the skill of Thorhadar, the dwarf, and his kindred was this town built. United in purpose, may dwarves and men be ever bonded in friendship. Well, I think part of it is... You know, I might also go finish that one other quest that I have unlocked here in North Downs just because it bothers me that I started it and didn't finish it.
Well met.
Well, it's about time. These dour hands took the hoard of gems I brought. We've got to get them back. Author cars depending on them. Come on now, before the dour hounds get suspicious. I think one thing I don't like about escort quests is that they get pulled forward and backward in and out of combat, and then they go back to where they were pulled into combat from. So it's not like very straightforward to just keep running, which is how I do combat in LOTRO. I just keep pushing. See, like he was gonna run back to where he got pulled into combat from. This was also a nightmare when there were wraiths. I really liked the Veil of the Nine. And I feel like there's a part of me that would like to experience it for the first time again, but there's not a part of me that wants to return to it now. There's a quest that comes back in here that I should have, but I don't. And now I have a loot box too. What am I clicking on? I was fighting Dory. I was switching sides. I don't think I've done any deeds today. No. I'm trying to think of what I would want to eat. Yeah, I started from day one, Nov, and when I got to the class quest at level 15, it took me 14 tries to complete it. I know I'm being so indecisive about I love that I cleared all the dwarves and he decides to go fight a bird that wasn't involved at all. So I wonder, does enhanced XP supply stack? So like if I used both of those, would they stack one after the other? And I know I'm not gaining experience right now, but okay, I think I'm gonna get those out. See, now I have room for one more. Oh, nice job, Dory. Casual 6642, thank you for the follow. Maybe I won't go do that quest in the Fields of Fornost, because I feel like I can always come back and do that later.
What do you need?
Othrakar.
What do you want?
You've done a great thing for the dwarves of Othrakar this day. Dory arrived not long before you and is resting inside, but he told us of your valiant rescue. We are at your service. Before he retired, I told Dory of your message about this council of Esteldin. He recommended that we should go, and I agree with him. The dwarves shall lend their might to this council and free all of the North Downs from the clutches of the enemy. Go now and tell the rangers we shall come. Say less.
How can I be of service?
These are good tidings. With the dwarves aiding us, our chances of turning the tide against Angmar are that much greater. You've done very well this day, very well indeed. Oh, I gotta hop on trap. I'm gonna put that away. I don't need to finish too many quests right now because I really just need to work on the epic quest. I'm just trying to epic quest to Rivendell right now. That's the goal for today. And we'll see what time it is and how much longer we need. Oh, I forgot I need to go after I finish book 3. I am gonna run up into Illuminous before we go to Rivendell. And I need to go, instead of going straight to Rivendell, I need to go to a couple of places in the southern Trollshaws, South Trollshaws, and then, well, actually no, because it'll take me over there with the epic quest there. So I assume that the ruins of the South Trollshaws are the area that you come to, like right around here where the hillmen are, and that those are the other ones. I'm going the wrong way.
Greetings to you.
What do you need?
Greetings. I wish I could extend to you a warmer welcome, but these are dark times for the elves. The shadow of the enemy has grown long, longer than perhaps any had thought, and the elves of Lin-Gileath have paid the price for our complacency.
Stay a moment.
This council of Esteldin, I wish that I could simply commit to such an endeavor, but it is not so simple. Many of my people are nearly overcome with grief and anger at what happened here, and the threats against Lin-Gileath are not yet dealt with. Our scouts tell me that the orcs in Nanwathran are planning to move against us soon. The scouts say that these orcs are being led by a great Uruk of Angmar named Drakorth, who camps in the deepest parts of Nanwathran. Perhaps if this Uruk were slain, Lin-Gileath would be protected enough for me to come to your council. It is a heavy burden, but I would task you with this if you remain of stout heart. The Uruk is a mighty foe, and so you should not attempt to confront him on your own. If you must, then use the strength of this elf stone to find the strength to prevail from deep within yourself. I remember I struggled with this questline so bad on my hunter on the legendary servers. But then my brawler came through and soloed the whole thing. And not only that, but I took on a harrowing wraith that was several levels above me that somebody else left behind. And the inspiration gave me just enough edge to completely wall up that harrowing wraith all by myself. Fun times. If I'm gonna do any deeding, it's probably gonna be in the areas I'm on level 4. Because in the interest of time, because if I have to fight my way through an area anyway, it makes sense to do my deeding there. But in areas like this where I could just kind of sail through, it doesn't make as much sense to try to get need done right now. If it were normal questing time, I would. And there will come a time that I will come back through these areas that I'm kind of zooming through and explore and get everything done. But for now, I'm just trying to advance. It's funny how the whole reason of doing this little restart was to go at a slower pace, explore all the areas fully. And then here comes the anniversary, like, are you sure you don't want to go fast? Are you sure you don't want to go really, really fast? Whee!
What do you need?
You've done it. We heard the wails of the orcs from here. You've seen to the safety of Lingiliath, and for this you have my thanks.
Will you lend me your ear?
With the Uruk Drukorth slain, the threat of the orcs is lessened, and I am free to come to the Council of Estildin. You should bring word to Halbarad that we shall attend him and that we will arrive soon. Your brave deeds may yet prove a strong foundation for our defenses.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Oh, what am I doing? Just go back. T.
What can I do for you?
The message you bear is joyous twice over. The Uruk Drukorth is dead, and the elves have agreed to come to the council. You've done very well. For the might of the elves to improve our lot all the more, you have my thanks for this.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I'm acquaintance level with them now. While I await the arrival of those coming to the council, I must ask one final task of you. My chieftain Aragorn must be told of what has transpired here. I also would seek his counsel, as the position I find myself in is an unusual one. Aragorn has always been the one to lead, to organize, and inspire. If only the matter he was seeing to was not of much greater importance, then he would be here. That cannot be helped, though. By now, Aragorn should have arrived at the refuge of Rivendell and the Trollshaws. It is a hard ride that awaits you, but word must be taken to Aragorn of these matters. Look for him in one of the guest rooms of Elrond's house. I'm going to Numinous instead. Sorry, Halbarad. I got other places to be. What did I come here for? This, maybe. Yes? No? No. No. A numinous.
What do you need?
Are these? No, they do not count. They cannot possibly. No, yeah, that's a completely separate deed. Oy vey. I still don't know who the two hillmen I fought were. Ah, okay, hang on. Let me... Open your vault. Slayer deed accelerator. Oh. I didn't realize I... Ruh-roh, okay. Okay, I might do that quest later, but not right now. No, no. Old Bear 2017, thank you for the sub, the Prime sub. I appreciate it. So where exactly do I need to get all the way over here to do the remembrances? I mean, I guess I gotta get where I gotta get, but dang, man. It's dusk. Okay. Oh man. I hate when the lag starts getting in everybody's way of doing stuff. Like, it's one thing to rubber band when you're just mindlessly wandering around, but it's another thing when you're trying to, like, complete an activity. Yeah. Ugh. So rude. I should probably be tracking this deed, but I'm kind of just no thoughts had emptying right now. What's my reputation also on these guys? Ally, but I've got a lot to go. Oh, I forgot to check out, like, the reputation stuff that I unlocked in Estelden. Maybe after I get these remembrances, I'll port back there. Well, no, I should probably do that quest in Tinadir. Who's that purple guy? I think not. Okay. Remembrances. Not the purple one, thank you. There's one. I'm about to be defeated. Yeah. I'm going to retreat and see. Oh, I'm back in. Okay, what if instead of getting more instead of getting remembrances in Illuminous, because that was ouch, what if instead we got 3 remembrances in each of the Trollshaw's locations? Or if we come back when we're higher level. I'm gonna come back when I'm higher level, but first I'm gonna go do this quest in Tinadir. At least I think it's in Tinadir. Tinadir, Vestige of Men. Tinadir. Oh no, I have to get it from Sardan. Oh, please don't be at the end of a quest chain.
How can I be of service?
I feel like I've done at least one of these. I have. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, those purple enemies will get you. No, this one.
Stay a moment.
You've done much to aid us here, and for that I am grateful, but this Colossus and Barathar'sir are but minor points within Evendim. Anuminus to the west and the estates to the north hold more value than the ruins here. Follow the north road, then head west at the crossroads until you reach Tinidir. There, speak to Orkaway to learn more.
Greetings.
Is the boat faster? I feel like the boat's faster. When you don't break your leg.
What do you need?
Oh, it was so fast, my leg's still broken.
What do you need?
Ah, fresh blood. You may be just what we need to begin reclaiming the eastern estates.
My leg.
Ooh, I got to Kindred. And I have 3 left over, but I'm not keeping them. Unless, does anybody want 3 bands of Numenor?
What can I do for you? Greetings.
A shadow is on my spirit. How may I help you?
I'll hold on to it for now. But I'm gonna sell it when I no longer have enough room. So if anybody wants it, speak now or don't, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna need any help in Illuminus because I think I'm just gonna keep going and head towards Rivendell. If I do need to revisit Illuminus, I'll let you know.
What do you need?
So I can't buy anything from you. Is there somebody else that I can buy things from?
Greetings.
No. What's the point of being acquaintance? Is there a third person? Is there one other person? Oh my goodness. Gee, thank you for lurking, you guys. Please go give Professor Teacher G a follow. She's a very cozy stream. She giggles a lot and I like that. Is there another person I can talk to, or do they just... They're like, you can get acquaintance, but we're not going to give you anything for it. The Rangers are stingy. Maybe it's because but I wasn't on Trout. I don't know. I'm going to Oscaroth. Or Mickle Delving first. Oscaroth, Mickle Delving. I'm going Oscaroth. Grains, that's why. I was like, why can't I plant what I need to plant?
How can I be of service?
Barrel of water and hardy Westfold crop seed. So 9 times 2 is 18. I feel like what I determined I needed was 14 before, so we're gonna go with this for now. Probably gonna need more tomorrow. The Westfold riposte are gonna be the heckin' unlife of me. Oatmeal. Flour. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need more. Maybe not today, but
What do you
definitely
need?
tomorrow. Dog. Okay. All right, the bands of Numenor are going. Goodbye.
What do you need?
A carryall is what I need. Can you get that for me, please? Okay, so I need 2 loaves of black barley bread, which means I need 4 cups of black barley flour. And then 2 more cups of black barley flour. All right. Okay, on to Rivendell. I think because I'm kind of gassing out a little bit. I think that might be, well, let me just see how things go.
Well met.
I was gonna get on another stable master horse, but then I realized I'm going to the guest houses. So here's my current trajectory. Guest houses to talk to Aragorn. Guild Hall. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, because why would I go the right way? Teehee. Guild Hall. Then talk to Elrond. I think what I may do is either start or complete the further adventures of Elrahir and Eladan.
I thank you for this news.
Oh, that I could be there to aid in those matters, but it would seem my fate lies to the south and not the north. I will compose a message for Halbarad and ask Master Elrond if one of his elves could carry it to Estelden. You have done enough, and you have my thanks. For now, take what ease you can here in Rivendell.
Welcome to Rivendell.
The road to Imladris is not as forgiving as it once was, and I commend you for your efforts. I hope the waters of the Ford have calmed since our passage. We left them in turmoil. I fear the cause of these troubles is not yet concluded. Lord Elrond is the master of the house here. He should be given news of your arrival. You will find him in his library on the upper floor of the last homely house to the northeast. Okay, I'm going to... Ooh. I think I'm gonna keep this. What did I just click? Okay. Uh. Oh. See, this is what I was thinking of. That's why I thought that I should be able to go somewhere on the waterfall, because I can, just not yet.
How do you do?
Greetings. What do you need? Greetings.
Is there perhaps... Well, while I'm here, let me do these. Oh. I don't think I have any of those. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check etchings of Moria. Resource. Oh, wait, no, I do. Oh, I understand. I understand. Rune carved tablets. Also don't have those. Cool. Cool. Resource. Rune carved tablets are in Moria. Okay. Well, I wonder. Wrong way. There's a part of me that says keep going. There's a part of me that says don't. I don't know which part to listen to. Oh my goodness. I love her outfit. And she's gorgeous. I love her.
Dark days are coming.
The path you took to my doorstep has been perilous, and its dangers all too common in these dark days. If you will consent to lend us your aid, it will not be the least of your challenges.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Welcome to Inlandris. It is good that you have come. Rest well, but not too deeply or too long. We have need of adventuring folk, for there is evil beyond the veil. Not more than 2 months ago, a hobbit by the name of Frodo Baggins and his companions were pursued to the fort of Bruinen by servants of the enemy. I speak of the Nine, the Nazgul, fell creatures in the service of Sauron, and though the Bruinen fell upon them at my command, we have found the steeds of only 8. One of the riders is unaccounted for. My sons set forth with scouts bound to them by friendship to seek this missing... Sorry, I'm getting distracted by that elf's color palette. I love her. My sons set forth with the scouts bound to them by friendship to seek this missing rider. I ask that you speak with Elladan at their camp of Thorinhad among the Bruinen Gorge and lend your aid to the search. We must learn where this Nazgul has gone and, most importantly, his designs. Okay, so here's the thing. Let me just think for a second. Hi, H Gunner. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not the most productive today, but we're having a good time. I'm debating whether I want to do a round of the further adventures of Eldan and Elro here today and then start with another round of it tomorrow, or if I want to just save the whole thing. Or not tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow we're doing Monster Play stream. Hi Josie. Look at her. The best girl in the game. I love her so much. She's the babiest of babies. Look how tall she is, too. Dang. But she's a good girl. I love her. Anyway, what I was saying was, I can't decide if I want to do some... Oh, this'll tell me. This will tell me. Let me check. So if I did 5 today and 5 tomorrow, that would give me... Well, that would give me nothing that I want. Not tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow. When I say tomorrow, I just mean the next time that I play as my Freep. Tomorrow is the Monster Play stream. Oh my goodness. I never did those. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm sorry. I know I'm repeating myself and it's bad. I need to go do this right now, or it's gonna be sitting in my quest log forever. Maybe by the time I find my way back to Elrond, I will have decided what I wanted to do. I know, I'm just a girl. I want to do everything and nothing all at the same time. Okay, I think I have decided that I want to do a round of further adventures today. and then that be the end. And then monster play tomorrow. And then resuming on Tuesday. I don't know where I'm going. Here, I guess.
Hello.
Oh, Overhill. I was like, where?
How do you do?
Good day.
Thank you for these. This is just what we need. Here are your coins and a few odds and ends, as I promised. Camping is so exciting, isn't it? I wouldn't want to do it outside of the Shire, though, that's for certain. Oh, funky. Okay. I'm kind of glad I found a place to be like a more natural stopping point than just me deciding, you know? Because there's something I just don't like. I don't like to just decide, yeah, I'm done for the day. There's something about that that irks me, you know? I like to reach a stopping point, but unfortunately, that inclination is why I sometimes end up still on stream at 12, 13, 15, 18 hours. Because I'll pass up all these other stopping points earlier on, and then I'll have a really long stretch of time where
What do you need?
I'm like, just one last thing, one last thing, one last thing. I hope I don't say this wrong. Resilk? Thank you for the follow, Rysilk. Rye silk. You know what's funny is that was the first pronunciation I thought of, and then I second guessed myself. So sometimes I just gotta go with my gut. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What was that? Is that a high elf? Is that a high elf? Yeah. I forgot that high elves barrel roll. That was wild. She's still here and still gorgeous. I love her. I love her in her chainmail dress. I also like that outfit too. Pretty cool. Pretty dope. Okay, give me 1 second and then I'll start the further adventures here in Eladan. my god, that puppy's so cute. That elf is so beautiful and she has a cute puppy. I love. Oh, night-night, Nove. I hope you sleep well. All right. That's not the right quest.
Days are
No.
coming.
No. Here's the
A
right quest.
strange fate brings you hither.
Okay. I have an undertaking that I believe you would be suited for. Servants of the enemy under the guise of riders in black recently tried to cross the Bruinen. The river's waters swept them away at my command. Perhaps they no longer threaten Imladris, but we cannot be certain. Scouts have been sent to determine whether the Black Riders truly fell at the ford. My sons will soon set out to do the same, but I've also entrusted them with an errand of their own. I would ask that you travel with them to Lothlorien to meet with their grandmother, Lady Galadriel. Though I cannot fully reveal the purpose of their errand, I trust the three of you will keep each other safe. Eladan waits for you outside. May your search bear fruit. Sugar lips? Oh my goodness. Hail, Elrahir has gone ahead to search the Bruinen, but he wished to pass on his greetings as well. We are to travel south to Eregion, then through the Redhorn Pass into Lothlorien. Make any preparations you may require. We have a long trek ahead of us. I'm sure we've kept Elrahir waiting for long enough. At low health, monsters in this mission will attempt to end their own lives to damage and apply a fear effect to those around them. Other scouts already told me about the insects swarming the Bruinen, but I've never seen such an infestation before. Elrahir and I agreed to see how many we could each defeat before meeting downstream. Since he's already gotten a head start, perhaps we could work together. Surely that doesn't count as cheating. Oh my goodness, hi Cull, long time no see. Oh, cool. I hope you're having fun over there. I fear I probably will not be playing on Angmar again. But perhaps someday, if they open new legendary servers, I would start from the beginning again. Well, the thing is, I never even got to level 50 on the legendary servers, so it seems the swarm found the Black Rider's mounts. I count only 3 steeds. However, the river may have carried the rest further. Go, find Elrahir in the fens and see if he requires aid. I shall stay behind to make sure the riders did not escape into the woods. Oh, and let him know how many insects we defeated. I'm sure he was no match for us. Oh no. Oh. Ow. So mean. Oh. Aladdin convinced you to help him with our little competition, didn't he? I kept track at first, but Elberhir gestures to the nearby horse corpses with a sigh. What I found, or rather what I didn't find, troubled me. 3 horses upstream, 5 here. That makes 8 of the 9 mounts accounted for. I scoured every part of the woods for the riders, but to no avail. If any of them linger in the troll shaws, they have made themselves scarce. Hold on, what's that in the water? Is that a cloak? The black cloak is tattered and marred by long slashes. Okay, I always forget my mission rewards. There's nothing else that can be done here. We should continue moving. Who do I give to Candela? Is this who I can... Okay. To Bane Thier. Okay, at Ekkad. Candela.
How can I be of service? What do you need? May Gavanen. How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
I have faith that the waters of the Bruinen dealt the riders a devastating blow. However, the less certain we are of the riders' fates, the more worried my heart grows. Tracking the movements of the enemy is of the utmost importance for our errand. After everything that's happened, I find our lack of information unsettling. Our many questions may be answered soon. I spied one of the great eagles flying southeast. Perhaps they bear fresh news. We shall set out for Eregion once you're ready. Watch the skies. I will do the same. Some monsters in this mission will attempt a crushing attack, wounding and stunning anyone hit. I'm certain the eagle noticed our presence and flew here, but I don't see him. Do you? Elrahir surveys the area outside the ruins and frowns. I'll follow him in just a second. I'm looking up my scavenger hunt stuff. Whatever killed these boars was an even match in size for our friend. Elrahir holds up a feather that is certainly too large to belong to any normal bird. It seems I wasn't wrong about his location after all. He must have left the area once he realized he intruded on something's territory. Of course, I doubt that creature, whatever it is, was an even match in power. After all, the eagles are a more than capable folk. But this creature may be dangerous for anyone traveling through this area, and that does not bode well for our errand. Let's track it down. Oh. Got too far ahead. Oh my god. I get the little one. Oh god. That drake matron commanded a most fearsome brood. It'll be safer here now, though I fear that will change. We ought to head back to Pembar. Eladon must be wondering where we are. It's Gwai here. Greetings. You have my thanks for defeating the Drakes. I had no desire to involve myself with them, seeing as how they do not threaten me or my kin, but they did not care for my presence. At least I may now deliver my message more easily. We have not discovered any sign of the Black Riders, nor any other tidings of the enemy's servants. However, wolves gather along the banks of the Anduin in great numbers. What this indicates I cannot say I know. We should rest here and gather our strength before continuing. We have yet to embark on the most difficult part of our journey. Let me finish that later because I'm going to need it to guide me back because I need to go over here, I think. We unlock the stable master.
What do you need?
I want to see what color. They're purple. Okay. I don't feel good about this, but I'm doing it anyway because I think I can get where I need to get to without fighting anything. Come on. Forgot about this stuff. Loot. Put one away. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pop that on. Really running out of options there. Okay, so the exact coordinate is 50.5 south and 8.6, no, 8.9 west. Swift Hawk. Cool, 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 cool. There he is. The hawk is looking for prey from a high vantage point. So I'm gonna try to get into... Maybe I should have turned that on sooner. Where is the...
Greetings to you.
Okay, so I can't actually use it yet anyway. But I can follow the road back to... I had Eregion. And try to get more tablets. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. And not really finding anything, but it's okay. Oh, there's something over here. Master. Unfortunately, I don't need that. I need Supreme. Does that mean I just need to stay in this area, do we think? Mr. 87, thank you for the resub. 3 months, thank you so much. That's a whole fiscal quarter. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna get got. Are we only 7 off of the goal? Oh. We're a lot more off the goal than 7. Oh, I see. I understand. It seems a lot of the gifted ones ran out. Okay, so I need 3 etchings of Moria. I need 4 etchings of Moria. I need a lot more than 4 etchings of Moria. What can I use that for? That item is used by Supreme. Okay. Oh no, relics of okay. So I need 3 etchings of Moria. And I need to make sure that at the end I have 3 tattered Khuzdul parchment. Which I already have, so that's not gonna run out. No, it is. Okay, I'm sorry, hold on. So the 3, so I need 6 of those. Yes? No, 3 of those. Which means I need at least 6 tattered Khuzdul parchments. 6, 7, 10. So I need 10 tattered Khuzdul parchments. Which is the equivalent of a lot of etchings of Moria. But see, it's okay because I can just keep running around over here. Until I could get also closer to the walls of Moria. I obviously can't go inside. Yeah, no. Found the Siranan Gate. Maybe I can go on that side as well. I should be looking at the mini-map instead of where I'm going. Let me do that math again. So theoretically, I have of the so that's 6, 7, 10. Of the 10 relics of, or the of the 10 tattered Kuzdul parchment I have, I have 3. So I need 7 more, which was the equivalent of 14 etchings of Moria. Plus 1 is, so I need 18 etchings of Moria, and I have, oh no, I need 18 etchings of Moria, which is 20 some odd, no, it's 36 rune carved tablets. So I need a lot more rune carved tablets. So let me just see resource. That one thing gave me hope. And now I bet I'm not going to find any more. If I don't find it in the next 8 minutes, then I just have to get back to the further adventures because oh, now it's raining. Cool. Very cool. Oh, these I can use. And I got spider silk. Although that does not inspire me to believe that I will find scholar stuff that I need over here. You seem pretty calm for a frightened adventurer. Yeah, based on the wood that's over here, I don't think I'm gonna find the scholar stuff that I need. But I really just wanted to try. I could turn my wood tracker on. That won't behoove me as much as the scholar stuff. I'm gonna try out going this way. Yo. This is also where I would get my pages. But I can't take this stuff on right now. I just want to know what kind of... This area is a strong contender. We have Elex branches. I guess I'm gonna go over to this other stable master too and see what I can find on my way there. I think I might want to be on this side. Okay. I did say if I didn't get it in the next 8 minutes that I would return to Eladan. But first I'm gonna unlock this stable master.
How can I be of service? Megavonen.
And as I am making my way back to Eladan, I'll give it a few more fair shot, but I'm going to switch over to my wood tracker at some point. Well, actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to turn the tracker off at some point because I don't really have the room to be hoarding stuff that I'm not for sure going to use, you know? You know, I'm gonna give it one last shot and go in these ruins. Ow. Because I just want to know. Oh, I don't have the corresponding quest. Never mind. But as soon as I see that anything we find is not what we need, I will turn the tracker off and just keep it pushing. I just wanted to try. I'm gonna go this way instead of hitting the, yeah, because we're back. Oh, no, black ash branches is what I want. Sort of. I want to test one thing. Oh, no. Okay. Sometime something's chasing me. Sometime I will go plant hunting. But it is not this day. This day, I might have to go to the bathroom in a few seconds. Not seconds. What I mean is when I get back to the thing. I just know that it's not going to be like, it's like minute tops. Oh, that's a statue. I was like, is that a player character? Let me get the... Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. I'm gonna ask Aubrey if she has any of the etchings or the rune carved tablet. How many do I need again? 36? Let me do the math. So 6. No. Relics of Doom. I need 3, so I need 6 tattered crystal parchments. Plus 1 and 3 is 10. And I have God, I can't, why can't I count? I have 3, I need 7, that's 14. 14 of the tattered crystal parchments is 28 of the etchings of Moria, which is 56 rune carved tablets. Plus 58, 64. Okay. Put that away. $57 is how many I need. Hold the number 57 in your head. I'm sorry I did not thank you earlier for helping Elra here at Pembar. I needed time to gather my thoughts. When the two of you left, I found myself pacing around out of nervousness. Perhaps it's the gravity of the errand we've been entrusted with, or does my worry stem from everything else that's happening? The forces at play have long since been set in motion. There is much we don't have control over, but I tell myself we are doing what we can. I have to believe that. It's best not to tarry here any longer. The Redhorn Pass can be treacherous during the warmest of months, and we are fast approaching winter. How many, Be on the lookout for orcs most of all. They plague the mountain and have waylaid many an unfortunate traveler. Okay. Sorry, I'm asking Aubrey. Okay. Once you are ready, we shall depart. Some monsters in this mission... Oh my goodness. Thank you, Brewster. Oh my goodness. Shout out, Brewster. Okay. So I have the materials that I need. Let me just take 1 second. Thank you, Brewster. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, you know one thing I want to do though before I leave here? I want to get another piece of heartwood. If I can. I know that one's rare though, so maybe not. What is my phone connect? My AirPods connected. To a different phone in my house that was playing my stream, and it scared the heck out of me. Okay. Let's go. Once you are ready, we shall depart. Some monsters in this mission will apply a persistent cold debuff that can only be removed at bonfires found in the mission. This one makes me sad because they talk about their mom. Neither Elrohir nor I enjoy the idea of taking the pass, but I confess that orcs are not the sole reason. Many years ago, our mother traveled through here to visit our grandparents in Lorien. She never made it to her destination. Orcs captured her. When we realized she had disappeared, my brother and I set out to find her. After weeks of searching, we found her alive, but Aladan's voice trails off as he turns away. We'll keep each other safe. We must. Oh, they missed their mom. That makes me so sad. I feel like I should turn this off. But I'm still faster than them. Oh, some of my pages might drop. I wonder if I can track those. Oh no, those are deeds. Oh, let me get them. Let me get them. Let me get them. Y'all stop. I don't think I've gotten any of them yet, but... This is so exciting. I've never gotten to advance with these deeds before. Okay. Elra here. Eldadan's frantic voice does not carry past the thick curtain of whirling snow. He must have thought we'd be following close behind. We must find him quickly. I have a feeling none of the pages are gonna drop. I just thought it was exciting that they could, you know? Yeah. Can I have bonfire, please? There we go. No, no, that can't be Elra's blood. I don't believe it. He must be close. Let's hurry. Come on, let's go. Come on, bonfire. Take my... There we go. There's Elra here. Safe and sound. He's okay, just cold. My mission reward. I don't know if I got the one in Heregion. I had to have, right? I have 17. There's no way I didn't. I'll be relieved to see the sun shining once again. Oh, I can try for more. Oh no, I have all the materials that I need. Tea. If you panic about it enough, eventually someone sends you some. I wonder if I should... No, I'll keep it. I'm not gonna get rid of it. I am sorry. My desperation for answers clouded my judgment. The Bruinen must have left the Black Riders severely weakened. Even if the last horse had survived, it would not have been able to carry its owner far. Perhaps they have vanished from the north, like Eladan said. I do not wish to dwell on what happened in the Redhorn Pass, but the cloaked figure eluded you too, didn't it? I suppose we'll never know who or what that truly was. To tell the truth, I am in no rush to find out myself. I have been dwelling on the news Gwaihir brought us about the wolf presence along the Anduin. The Galathrim have assured me that no wolves have been spotted, but that may change the deeper we venture into the woods. Don't let your guard down on our way to Karas Galathon. I fear more trouble may be lurking just around the corner. Y'all don't have a study, probably, but you do have a stable master that I will unlock.
Megavanen.
Keep your wits about you. Monsters in this mission will attempt to summon allies to fight. Oh, you know what I just realized? Pristine. Yeah, it's all gonna be pristine. They're not gonna drop exceptional because it's based on my level, not the level of the area. Okay, I just wanted to double check that. Also, one thing is, there we go. Did you hear that? Elrahir exchanges a look with you and Eladan. Then you hear growls coming from somewhere up ahead. Elrahir narrows his eyes. Approach quietly. It's a bear cub. It's just a baby. It seems Elrahir's suspicions about the wolves were correct. Eladan's gaze falls upon... I have to turn this down. Elrahir's gaze falls upon the bear cub, which stares at your group warily. This little one must have gotten separated from its mother. Shall we help it return it to her? Shall we help it return to her? He smiles gently. Look at that little guy go. Hey, look at this little bean. So cute. So small. I ask you again, if not friend, why friend shaped? I like that the quest has a built-in assurance that nothing will happen to the bear cub. Ah! Oh, there's its mom and this guy. Yikes. I always forget that wargs can talk, and then when they start talking, it freaks me out. Shatharmunzu. Shatharmunzu is a dwarf ruin. Oh my goodness, Flameba, you gifted yourself a sub. Let me make sure I have the right payment method in there. But I got you. Nice. Gotta put away some of the tabs I don't need. Tather Munzu is a dwarf ruin to the north, in the Vales of Anduin. Its history is not a happy one, but my brother and I have our own reasons for loathing the place. We found our mother there, tortured by the orcs. Even after our father healed her wounds, she could no longer bear to continue living in Middle-earth. The hurt had gone too deep, so she sailed west to the Undying Lands. The thought often crosses my mind, in the end, will I sail and reunite with her? Or shall I remain in Middle-earth and never see her again? Oh, the way there's a lump forming at the back of my throat. Forgive me, I did not mean to discuss such dark matters. If that warg came from the Vales, then its brethren may be haunting the northern reaches of Lothlorien. We ought to continue towards Carascalathon. Once we gather more information there, we can decide on what to do next. For a moment, the twins linger to watch the bear cub and its mother. Elrahir breaks the silence first. Shall we? My mission reward. There we go. Onward then.
Hail, friend, and well met.
It is just as we feared. Scouts have reported many sightings of wargs close to the northern border. We're right at the doorstep of Carascalathon, but how can we stand idly by while wargs sow chaos in the Golden Wood? You've been a stalwart companion. Not once have you faltered in aiding us, and for that we are grateful. Though you have honored your promise to us and our father, we have one last thing to ask of you. Come with us to the north. Whatever the wargs have planned, we'll put an end to it together. Quickly, we must strike out for Talon Reveal. Monsters in this mission will apply a corruption buff to nearby allies. I think not. I think I shall be using Blood Arrow quite a bit. These are strange tidings. The guard squints at you for a brief moment before sighing in defeat. You are a stranger to these lands and my people, but if the sons of Elrond trust you, then I shall put aside my misgivings. The wargs came down from the Vales. Our scouts have reported that one, grey and larger than the others, commands the movements of the rest. Several wargs ambushed us here before escaping to the southeast. 2 scouts followed the fleeing wargs and have not reported back. I fear that they may have been overwhelmed. Sorry, I'm just checking. Not bad. Did you see his sparkly hands just now? Why is he sparkling like that? Would you like to share something with the class over here? The warg mentioned the name, Franulur. I cannot imagine the chieftain of wargs would allow another to command the pack unless he did not come with them. Now that we know they do not fight for Sauron, they are not a sizable threat. The remaining wargs will either slink back to the Vales or fall to the Galathrym. Florian is safe. Perhaps Shatharmunzu will not be such a dark place one day, but for now we must turn our gaze elsewhere. We'll let the scouts at Talon Reveil know that the wargs are no more, then return to Karaskelathon. There you are. Our grandmother's garden is a sight to behold, is it not? I can forgive you for wanting to linger and take it all in, though I must caution you against wandering too far. We have given our word that you are trustworthy, however the Galathrym do not look favorably upon strangers, as I'm sure you've realized. We must part ways to meet with our grandmother soon, but for now, shall we walk in together? Alas, we are nearing journey's end. Our travels were fraught with danger, but a small part of me is sad that it's over. Chin up. I'm sure Ivarantha would do us the honor of adventuring with us in the future. We couldn't have made it this far without you. We're in your debt. There's Celeborn. You have my gratitude for keeping my grandson safe. I was told that the three of you passed through the Redhorn Gate to enter Lorien. The crossing must have been difficult for them. Their mother has long since sailed west, but our grief remains. The details of what transpired during your travels elude me. What news from Imladris? Did you discover anything? As you recount every step of your travels, Lord Celeborn listens attentively. When you finish describing your encounters with the wargs from Shatharmunzu, his expression darkens. I'm sure my grandsons told you of our family's connection to that cursed place. This Ranula may not be a threat at the moment, but I believe his tale is not finished. Should he decide to endanger Lorien again, he will not find mercy. Please wait here. I believe my wife would like to speak to you once her business with our grandsons is done. We've met before. While my grandson's reasons for being here are grave, I'm glad to see them again. May our next meeting be under happier circumstances. They came to me with heavy hearts after what happened on Carathras. Do not fret. Your presence steadied them. Such wounds may never heal completely, but they can be soothed. My mirror showed them visions of the past, moments that they hold dear. Sometimes it is a kindness to remember. As Lady Galadriel speaks, she studies you with keen eyes that almost seem to pierce through you. The coming days will be dire ones for Middle-earth. I foresee that you have your own part to play in the shaping of its fate. Indeed, you've already taken your first steps. Our paths shall cross again, but do not let such things occupy your mind for now. Find peace under the Meliorn. Once you have rested and regained your strength, we will send you on your way. Rest now, and do not forget my words when you have awoken.
Dark
I've
days are coming.
been told your journey to Lorien was rather eventful. Still, you persisted and completed your task admirably. Though travel and adventure have separated my sons from me before, every time they venture forth my heart grows uneasy. For what parent can stand not knowing where their children are? But this time I was comforted knowing you were by their side. Thank you. They have found a true friend in you. Oh, I wonder what the title I just got was. I didn't even check it. I'm keeping the unwise. I think it's funny. Okay, I'm gonna come down here into the guild hall, where I'm gonna do the last of my daily guild stuff that I have access to, not that. Oh, you know what I never did? I never went to... Shoot. Okay, I never went to another, dang it. I never went to a scholar to get the recipes. My reputation changed with the Scholars Guild. I'm a journeyman of the guild. Cool, 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 cool. So if I need 3 of those, Then I need 6 of those, then I need 12 of these. Okay. There's probably a regular scholar somewhere around. I think here who I want.
Well met.
So I just need to go to an expert scholar somewhere here in Rivendell. I assume there's one at the crafting area. I know where that is. Oh, it's a stormin'.
Greetings to you. I can't believe there's not a scholar over here. I'm gonna cry.
Greetings, friend.
Oh. After all that, she doesn't even have any recipes for me. I love that so much. I love that I did that. Alright, we're going back to Elrond. And then on Tuesday, we're gonna start with another round of further adventures, and then probably crafting after that, and then we're gonna get back to epic questing
What do you need?
and whatnot.
So I think my current plan on Tuesday after the missions and the daily stuff, I'm going to I'm only gonna epic quest into the Misty Mountains far enough to get the remembrances. Oh, no. I still have to do the epic quest in the Troll Shaws. And I have to get all 3 remembrances for both spots in the Troll Shaws because I didn't get any in Innumineth. And then I guess before we go into the Misty Mountains, I'll probably before we go into the Misty Mountains, I'll probably go down to the cottage. I don't know where I'm going. Not the right place. So it's on Tuesday, which is after the Monster Play stream. The Monster Play stream is tomorrow. Let me go ahead and use that. On Tuesday, the agenda is further adventures, daily crafting, epic quest in the Troll Shaws, and also remembrances in the Troll Shaws. And we're gonna go down to Gerbert's cottage before we go to the Misty Mountains. And then we're going to epic quest in the Misty Mountains just far enough to get the remembrances there. We also have to remember that there is Buck the Leaper here in the Troll Shaws, and Eagle in Erie in the Misty Mountains. And when we're done with all of that, we can finally go up into Forahel and get Serpent Coldest. And then that'll be the end of Eriador Year 11 and the Eriador Scavenger Hunt. So unless we don't get through all of that on Tuesday, on Thursday I will be starting Year 1 of the full Scavenger Hunt, which will mean probably even more progress beyond Eriador, which will be the furthest I've ever gotten in the game. And that'll be a lot of fun. But tomorrow, before any of that, I will be doing the Community Challenge Monster Play stream. The goal is to get to rank 3. If I do get to rank free, If I do get to rank 3, and get our tribe made, I will come up with something else to be the next community challenge. If I don't, it'll be another Monster Play stream again. But for now, I gotta raid. I gotta raid and run. I think I'm gonna raid Copy. I think I am. He's playing Palia. That'll be a lot of fun. Let's go. Thank you for everyone who lurked and everyone who chatted and everyone who just thank you so much. Bye-bye.